जय सचिनंदन गौर हरे गौर 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 हरे गौर 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 हरे जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेव जय सुभद्रा हरि बोल जय किशोर किशोरी जय किशोर किशोरी किशोर किशोरी जय किशोर किशोरी किशोर किशोरी जय किशोर किशोरी हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय प्रभुपदा जय प्रभुपदा जय जय प्रभुपाद जय प्रभुपाद जय भाई गौर हरि बोल गौर हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल जय गौर प्रेमानंदे
जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्री श्रीमद इस डिवाइन ग्रेस एसी भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी शिल प्रभुपाद की जय। जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्री श्रीमद इस डिवाइन ग्रेस श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर प्रभुपाद की जय। श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर अपीयरेंस डे महामहोत्सव की श्रील भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती ठाकुर की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की नामाचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधार श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की जय। श्री वृंदावन मथुरा धाम की जय। श्री मायापुर नवदीप धाम की जय। पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र श्री जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। ISKCON Chicago न्यू सेवक कुंज धाम की जय। All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga.
काशीपूर्वक्षः शिलसङ्कानकालये इतो नरसिंहो परतो नरसिंहो यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहो बाहि हृदये नरसिंहो दलिता हिरण्यकशिपुतानुवृङ्गाम् केशवधृता नरहरिरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे तव कर कमल हरे नकाम कशिपुतानुवृङ्गाम् केशवधृता नरहरिरूप नमस्ते नरसिंहाय नमस्ते नरसिंहाय नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
surplus funds, they will be used for expansion projects. So it's not that more money, oh that's fantastic, they're being used, they will be used for expansion in different projects for Kishore service throughout Chicago. So that's so please stop by, take a look. If you have any questions, you can ask me or Radha Raman Prabhu. We'll be happy to answer them for you. That's one, financials. The second is I want to give you a report on two other things that our
बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जनवल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जनवल्लभ गिरिवरधारी यशोदनन्दन प्रजनरञ्जन यशोदनन्दन प्रजनरञ्जन यमुनातीरावनचारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Thank you very much for coming to today's Krishna Fest discussion. I'd like to welcome everyone who's come here for the first time again, and I'd like to actually thank Nityananda Pran Prabhu for giving me the opportunity to speak today. You might or might not be able to tell, but I'm quite nervous. So I would humbly request all the devotees here to give me their blessing so that all of us can learn something today. Today's discussion is on defining God, which is kind of an unusual thing to do because God's not like a ball or an apple where the definition completely encapsulates what the object is. Rather, the idea of defining God gives us insight into what God's name is, what his qualities are, who his associates are, the pastimes, etc. In the Vaishnava tradition, we actually receive this definition given to us by Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, whose appearance day is today. And the idea is that he has given us this phrase, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. How many of you have heard that phrase before? Should be pretty much everyone. The reason is because it's extremely ubiquitous, especially within the Hare Krishna movement. The interesting thing is this idea of defining God in this way actually summarizes a number of Vaishnava teachings. For example, the song we just sang, Jai Radha Madhava, relates right back into the meaning of this phrase. We'll see that link later today. So, what else are we talking about? Let's see if this works. Do you mind moving a little bit over so I can have a clear line of sight to the computer? Next is fine. Perfect. Okay. So, what else are we talking about today? We'll have a few introductory slides, just kind of rules and objectives and kind of setting the stage. And we'll also have a lot of audience participation, so please participate if you can. We'll have a discussion on why define God in the first place, and then we'll move into a short biography on Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, and then into the individual words within the phrase, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Next, please. So, my style of giving discussions is somewhat like a game, and it's not that they're frivolous or anything, and actually games have a lot of structure behind them. One of the structures is having rules, and definition in Vedic culture is both defining what something is and what something isn't. So I've kind of taken a few questionable this is something what in the Vedic culture this is not what God is. God is not some big man that sits on a cloud and tells everybody what to do. God is also not some guy who talks to some Jewish guys, some Christian guys, some Hindu guys, some Muslim guys. Nor is he that kind of big bearded guy in the sky, like looking over everyone. The idea is that God is the supreme personality of Godhead. How many of you have seen this book before? This Krishna book? How many of you have not seen it? That's probably a better question. Nobody. Amazing. Okay. How many of you have noticed that the subtitle is the Supreme Personality of God? It appears a number of times. In fact, in the introduction to the Bhagavad Gita, the idea is that there's a huge amount of repetition. In Vedic culture, repetition implies importance. For example, we have the verse, Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Nasti, Nasti, Nasti. The idea is that the name of Hari, the name of Hari, the name of Hari is the only way that we can get deliverance in this age. There's no other way, there's no other way, there's no other way. It's extremely common in ISKCON. If you've actually paid attention in the past 3 months or so, I'd say, I want to say every single Krishna Fest discussion has had this phrase in it, in some way, shape, or form. The Supreme Personality of Godhead, in whatever, in the definition, in the purport, in the person who's speaking, in some way, shape, or form. However, it's not usually defined all at once. There's a couple places where half of it is defined, a couple places where the individual pieces are somewhat defined here and there. But the idea is that this phrase, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, is not super clearly said to be what is everything in there. I mean, if you read and you can put together all the pieces, it's completely clear. But the idea is today we're actually going to be talking through this phrase, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and why, how it matters, and what it means. The nice thing is, understanding this phrase makes you advanced. This is not my sort of trying to make sure that everybody feels better about themselves kind of quote. This is actually something from Srila Prabhupada. He mentioned this in a lecture on Adi Vida, that understanding this phrase, that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of God, these few words, you become an advanced student immediately. So there's some sort of importance to this idea, that we have this phrase, the Supreme Personality of God. So, does anyone know who this person is? You can yell it out, that's fine. Haribol is not a name. Thank you, yes, next. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, whose appearance day is today, and is most of the reason why everyone here is probably fasting. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur was actually was this spiritual master of Srila Prabhupada, the founder of the ISKCON movement. In the Vaishnava tradition, we have this idea of having disciples and spiritual masters. And this leads up all the way up directly to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, from the altar. And then even further up, you go up to Lord Brahma, the creator of the universe, and even further up, directly up to Krishna, the Supreme Personality of God himself. So this idea of having this spiritual master and disciple relationship is important. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, and I know his name is really long, half of it is titleless, is also complete in itself. Because he is the complete whole, even though so many complete units emanate from him, he remains the complete balance. So besides the fact that you now no longer know what the word complete means, the idea is that there's one entity. It's not the supreme personalities of Godhead. It's not that there are multiple sort of units out there that require maintenance of the universe, for example, but it's rather that this complete whole is complete in and of itself. This idea is also communicated in the Brahma Samhita, which is the hymns of Brahma, so to say, where this idea is there's this candle. As the light of one candle is communicated to others, so similarly, although it burns separately in them, the light, it is the same in quality. So this idea is that even though there is one complete whole that may expand into different incarnations or have in complete units such as the living entities. They may be distinct, but still there is this one complete whole. And even as expansions, there is no diminishment of sorts by this expansion. Next, the idea of the means without a second. This phrase comes to the Shvetashvara Upanishad as well as from the Srimad Bhagavatam. And actually, let me read you that phrase. Yes. A liberated soul realizes the absolute personality of Godhead, who is transcendental and who is manifest as a reflection, even in the false ego. He is the support of the material cause, and he enters into everything. He is absolute. He is one without a second, and he is the eyes of the illusory energy. This idea is that the Supreme Personality of Godhead, as a complete whole, does not need to have anything else outside of it or with it. Similarly, in the Padma Purana, the 10 offenses against chanting the holy name of the Lord comes up, and the idea is the second one is to consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the name of Lord Vishnu. This idea refers back to this idea of being the, because this Supreme Personality of Godhead is one without a second. Brahma and Shiva, even though they may have roles in the the creation and destruction of the universe, are not equal to, they're not distinct and separate from the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Additionally, they're not independent of, they're not something outside of. The Supreme Personality of Godhead is everything, and everything is within the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So this next idea is the word supreme. Supreme means highest in rank or authority. And what it means in the context of this phrase is that there are inconceivable potencies. The Supreme Personality of Godhead is supreme, is the highest. You can see that this is the Vishwarup, or the universal form that Krishna showed Arjuna in the battlefield of Kurukshetra. This idea is that the Supreme Personality of Godhead has inconceivable potencies. There's this idea that there's this verse within Ishopanishad that says the Supreme Lord walks and does not walk. He is far away and he is very near as well. He is within everything and yet he is outside of everything. And so it seems contradictory almost to consider that the Lord can walk but yet cannot walk. The Lord is near yet very far. The Lord is two things at once which seem impossible for us because it is impossible for us. But the idea is the supremacy shows absolute, the pinnacle, the top, the highest in rank or authority. With our limited fund of knowledge, we cannot accommodate such contradictions, and therefore we conceive of the Lord in terms of our limited powers of understanding. Similarly, there's this idea of trying to even rationalize or try to understand the idea of something like a material concept as the Supreme Personality of Godhead is supreme and cannot just be so quickly ensnared by our material intellect. Furthermore, Srila Prabhupada says, the Bhagavatas know that without inconceivable potencies, there can be no meaning to the words Supreme Lord. So it's obvious that the Bhagavatas know something about understanding that there's some sort of inconceivableness and that this relates back to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But who are these Bhagavatas? Bhagavatas mean those who follow Bhagavan. And what is this Bhagavan? If you can actually move on. It's actually one of the three primary forms of the Lord, the sort of understandings of how the Lord is. This is kind of a visual representation of a sort of analogy that's given in this respect. So I'll explain what the three different forms of the Lord are right now. If you look all the way back, that one, in the far distance, a mountain looks just like a haze or some sort of thing in the distance. This relates to the form of the Lord known as Brahman, which refers back to which translates to the greatest. This form of the Lord is considered formless. It's some sort of haze or light or some sort of amorphous thing that appears out there, but yet is pervading everything. The second form of the Lord is, if you look at the mountain, you can start to see some greenery now. And this form of the Lord is known as Paramatma, or the Supersoul, or the form of the Lord that sits within the heart of every living entity. And then finally, There's this third form of the Lord, where you're actually sitting on top of the mountain, and you can see the individual flowers and trees and grasses and everything like that. This form of the Lord is known as Bhagavan, or the personal feature of the Lord. There's some sort of uniqueness in personality that the Supreme Personality of Godhead has. And so, when we look at these are three different forms of the Lord. And it's those who follow this form of the Lord, the Bhagavatas, who follow Bhagavan, who can understand and fully understand and realize that this idea of supremacy. Now, in Jiva Goswami's Bhagavad Sandarbha, he actually mentions a little bit more about this idea. If we go back to the front, we have this Brahman form of the Lord. This is realization of the supreme truth. If we move on to the Paramatma form of the Lord, this is realization. And if we move on to the third form of the Lord, this is understanding the Lord in full in all three. Sat, Chit, and Ananda. Knowledge, eternality, and bliss. And so this idea of having all three, the Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur mentions in the intro to Brahma Samhita, supreme means that the absolute truth is not limited by time, ignorance, or uncomfortable feeling. And this absolute truth is the prime cause. Basically, he's saying that the Supreme Lord must be Sat, Chit, and Ananda. The Supreme Lord must be eternal, must be fully knowledgeable, and must be blissful in order to be the Supreme Lord in the first place. So this is the idea of supremacy. The next idea is probably the most important, personality. We may have this idea of the Supreme. Great, that's a very common thing and a very common thing for people to understand as what God is. But in the Vaishnava teachings, we have this idea of personality. The word personality is a noun. It means a person as an embodiment of a collection of qualities. So, in the context of the phrase, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, we see that this word personality implies and means a form. In the first verse of the Brahma Samhita, we can see this verse, Ishvara Parakarana Karana. So each of these lines means something and relates back to this idea of personality. There's this Ishvara Parama Krishna. The controller of everything is named Krishna. Krishna literally translates to the all-attractive. Satchidananda Vigraha. He is the form of knowledge, eternality, and bliss. So this means that this Krishna is the form of all three of these qualities, which, as we talked about earlier, is the qualities realized in full for Bhagavan, or the personal feature of the Lord. Anadir Adir Govinda. This Govinda, which is another name for Krishna, has no origin and is the origin for everything else. Why? Because Sarva Karana Karana. He is the cause of all causes, the initial cause, the root cause, the cause that doesn't have a cause himself. So this idea of personality is very important because we know that this Bhagavan, this form of the Lord that has Sat, Chit, and Ananda expressed in full, has this Vigraha, or this form, that is known as Krishna, the all-attractive, or Govinda. Now the interesting thing is, even just translating it directly into English, the use of the word Krishna, which even though is the actual name and is considered to be the Supreme Personality of Godhead himself, just a name, but it's kind of like, it doesn't give that sense in English. In Sanskrit, of course, it means something else. But the idea is that in English, it doesn't give that sense of personality, that sense of like distinct character. Krishna, once you understand the word Krishna and the activities of Krishna, there's complete and utmost supremacy of qualities and variegatedness and all that things in there. But at first glance, this idea of the word Govinda is important because, if you move next, the word Govinda means the protector of the cows. And if you're talking about defining God in this kind of overall idea, this is kind of an interesting thing to bring in the idea of cow. The idea of Godhead has activities. The Supreme Personality of Godhead has associates that he associates with. This Krishna, also known as Govinda, associates with cows. And this is very unique because this personality of Godhead has people that he prefers, or animals in this case, that he prefers to hang out with, for example. And this idea of personality refers right back to this. So that's great. We have the Supreme Personality. This Krishna must have been a real swell guy. He was a great demigod or something like that. Wrong. This is why we have the word of Godhead. It's not that the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the person that appeared on this earth, and then head refers back to divine nature essence. The word Godhead actually comes from a Latin word Godhead, which is spelled without the A, and that doesn't mean like the head of God or the topmost or anything like that. It completely refers back to the idea of divinity or spirituality or spiritual nature essence. So we have this Supreme Personality of Godhead, not just of some institution, not of Earth, not of some random planet out there. The idea is it's the Supreme Personality of Godhead. The idea in this phrase is that it appears into where people consider Krishna to be this person, this regular, ordinary person. And how do we know that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead? In the Bhagavatam, it quotes that Krishna stu Bhagavan Swayam. You're the original Bhagavan, you're the topmost. Even though there may be other incarnations out there, Krishna is considered to be the topmost and the supreme. So similarly, when we look at Krishna, we cannot consider him to just be some ordinary person. In fact, this is something that Lord made a mistake once of considering Krishna to be an ordinary person. This is what this picture represents. Once Krishna had gone Lord Brahma had actually stolen away Krishna's cowherd friends and the cows themselves, and he had ran away for about a year. And in his time scale, it was about a moment. So he couldn't wait, he came right back and realized that all the cows and the cowherd boys were still there. Lord Brahma was confused. He knew that the cowherd boys and the boys were in a cave, but yet at the same time they were there right in front of him. And eventually Krishna had made to show that Krishna can expand himself into exact copies of the living entities in whatever manner that he pleases. The Supreme Lord is supreme. The Supreme Lord is not just some sort of ordinary person that can just, alright, well, I gathered some extra cows and extra cowherd boys and maybe Brahma won't notice. Rather that he expanded himself into exact copies of these living entities. And Lord Brahma was astounded. The idea is that open gaping mouth shows astonishment. Wow. That this, and Brahma realized his mistake of considering Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, to be some sort of ordinary person. And this idea kind of just underscores the point that we have the Supreme, we have this personality, but of course we have to realize that this Supreme Personality is of Godhead. So, another audience participation thing. Based on what we've talked about the words the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and as well as talking a little bit about Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, turn to your neighbor, introduce yourselves, talk a little bit about what did you learn from this class right now. I'll give you a full minute or 2 minutes. About another minute, please. Another 30 seconds. You can start wrapping up your discussions. Okay. So, the reason I'm doing most of this is actually because I've kind of done a little bit of studying into adult learning principles. And the idea is that if we constantly talk to each other, we have these objectives, we have these rules, we go and summarize things, we'll actually remember these things. Because I can definitely tell you, I can't even remember like how many classes that I've sat through and then walked right out of it being, I have no idea what they just talked about. Partially because I didn't pay attention and that's my fault. But also because I didn't actually take the time to summarize it with someone else or talk about it with someone else. And I'd actually like to open up the floor again if we could actually talk to each other. Now these individual groups, if you'd like to share something, you can raise your hand and we'll actually share a few things with each other just to summarize this. Yes, back there.
Hello, I'm Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
So, we talked about believing in something and having the faith in something more powerful than yourself.
Sure.
And basically using your activities in the world to remind yourself of the existence of that supreme power.
Sure. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, please.
Would you be able to repeat the phrase that has been repeated throughout this course? It's totally fine if you can.
The Supreme Personality of Godhead.
Perfect. And that actually helps summarize this complete discussion actually as well.
Well, that's what we also talked about, is like being able to repeat phrases once. It's easy to have the faith when we're in here with us and keep having me walk out.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Anyone else? A couple other groups, please. I'm getting some help to get some volunteers, I see.
Okay. Hare Krishna, I'm Neha, his sister actually. One thing that Sri Rupa and I really liked was that you were talking about how you defined each word in the phrase, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, but within each of those words, it's very clear that Krishna is the Supreme, and there's no one, no creator behind him, and that he's one without a second. Like, I feel like that all four of those words, we really like that.
Sure, thank you. Any other groups? Yes, over here. 1 second. People online can't necessarily hear you if you don't speak into the mic.
Hare Krishna. My name is Naikatma Das. While you were, showing the slides, I was typing it up because that's my way of learning. I write it down.
Sure.
And when I was going through my notes, what I could see is that you had given exactly 2 definitions for each of the word. Now, the reason it's helpful is that normally we see phrases and paragraphs and 10 bullet points, and hence nothing registers. So here, and each of the 2 phrases, gets us to the establishing the clear meaning of the supremacy of the Lord. So I think that's what found it interesting.
Thank you.
And the notes is there, so we'll revise and recap.
Of course.
Thank you.
This idea of, like, the point is, in this entire discussion, it's actually scratching the surface of the surface of the surface of this entire topic. I'm skimming over so much. There's so much depth to each and every one of these things you can easily go into for half an hour, for a full hour lecture, something like that. When a few months ago, when Ramapada Maharaj was here, he spent most of his time just talking about that verse, Ishvara Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha Anadiradir Govinda Sarvakarana Karanam. Full hour. I just spent 5 minutes on it. But the idea is that the Supreme Personality of Godhead kind of introduces you to this depth of what the Supreme Lord is. Any other groups, please? Thank you. Someone from over there, maybe. Ankit can walk, he has legs. Sure.
Hare Krishna. My name is Mathuresh Das.
Agni Vaishya Das.
Ulchan Das. We 3 discussed, that's why I wanted them to introduce themselves also.
Of course.
this was the first time I realized that this phrase was coined by Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, and also we heard it over the years so many times, over and over again, but never understood, this descriptive meaning of each word. So this was great learning experience for me, for him and my colleague. And just one thing, if you allow me, I want to add something. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, even before his initiation, his name was, I believe, Bimal Prasad.
That's correct.
And he was such a talented scholar and authority on these holy books, that one time his father, who was going to challenge a so-called somebody who claimed himself to be Bhagavan, and to prove that they were all fake. So, but Bhakti Vinod Thakur, the father, was very, very unwell. He just became very unwell. So Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, at that time, Bimal Prasad, he offered himself to go, and he went alone and was very, very successful in defeating that person.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Just maybe two more groups, and I'd prefer it to be over there because we've heard this side talk a lot more. Yes, he needs some exercise. You can even just summarize 10 words, 5 words, just one word even what you learned from this. Whatever you talked with your neighbor, it's completely fine. Nobody's going to make fun of you, don't worry. Yep, sure.
Yeah, I like the concept you sold.
Your introduction, please.
Yeah, I'm Atul Gandhi, Uttam Shloka Das. The concept you sold about number 1, 2, and 3 is easily understandable, and Satchit Anand. I like that points very much, and it's touched my heart also,
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And maybe one more group. Again, this side over here. It's anything you've learned from this class. You learned, yes, please. Hare Krishna.
My name is Padma Devi Dasi. I didn't know Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. He himself was very good in English. That's what I learned.
Extremely good in English. Not just very.
No wonder that's why, he told Prabhupada to come to this one.
Okay, so next one, please. So this is kind of the conclusion. Thank you very much for sharing what you guys have learned. The idea here is kind of summarizing what we talked about just before. This idea of in the section of the words of Godhead. I'm going to read this. I know this is a lot of words, but for your visual learners, you can read it. For your auditory learners, I'm going to read it out to you so that you can also learn it. This is from the introduction to the Bhagavad Gita, as written by Srila Prabhupada. Bhagavad Gita should be taken up in a spirit of devotion. One should not think that he is equal to Krishna, nor should he think that Krishna is an ordinary personality or even a very great personality. In parentheses, I would say, he is the supreme personality of Godhead. Lord Shri Krishna is the supreme personality of Godhead. So, according to the statements of Bhagavad Gita, or the statements of Arjuna, the person who is trying to understand Bhagavad Gita, we should, and this is the critical point, at least theoretically accept Shri Krishna as the supreme personality of Godhead. And with that submissive spirit, we can understand the Bhagavad Gita. This idea is that even if we aren't super convinced, and I have complete faith in the fact that I am not super convincing, even if you're not convinced, the idea is if you at least theoretically accept Shri Krishna as the supreme personality of Godhead, that fundamental assumption, that theoretical understanding, helps open up the actual meaning of the Bhagavad Gita. This is why the Bhagavad Gita as it is meaning the way that it was supposed to be given in the first place. The reason that Srila Prabhupada used that subtitle is because it's supposed to be done with this understanding, accepting Sri Krishna as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And now we all know what that means, or at least I hope you do. And it's not to consider Sri Krishna as just some sort of great demigod, some great personality that appeared on this earth. Nor should we think that we are some sort of equals, in equal footing in terms of quantity with Sri Krishna. We may be equal in quality, so just similarly like a drop of ocean water to the actual ocean. Salty all the way through, but we're not the ocean. The Supreme Personality of Godhead implies, again, that supremacy, that topmost in highest in rank or authority. And so if we at least theoretically understand this, we can then gain further understanding into all the other things that we see in Vaishnava culture. As I mentioned in the beginning, this song, Jai Radha Madhava, relates right back into who Sri Krishna is, what his personality is like, who his associates are, all the other people that exist there. And so this is very important. So, to summarize, because adult learning principles, we should summarize and summarize and summarize. You should now be able to recognize that Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, the one who coined the phrase, why he did it in the first place. He was against the Apasiddhantas, the teachings that were against Lord Chaitanya. And now you should be able to understand each of the words, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So the meaning one without a second, supreme meaning the highest, personality meaning having a form, and of Godhead meaning of divine nature or of supremacy or spiritual nature. So this is actually the conclusion for my speak, if you can keep it on the slide. If you have any questions, I have about 2 minutes or so to be able to answer something of yours. If you have any questions, please raise your hand. If you'd like to share something else, you felt like you missed something in the previous sharing sessions, you're also free to do that as well. Yes. Hold on. Introduce yourself as well.
Hare Krishna, this is Himanshu. Just wondering, what would Srila Bhaktisiddhanta say about the position of Radharani? Because sometimes Prabhupada referred to her as also God, or
Sure.
like, female aspect of God.
This idea has kind of come about where, it's the idea of considering Srimati Radharani the internal potency of Krishna. She is the internal potency. That's just what our teachings have shown, and Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur would also be in there. He didn't make any explicit mention that I've seen in terms of this use of this phrase, and specifically in this context. But again, it's the idea that Radha and Krishna are inseparable. It's not that we can just worship Krishna, and that's kind of something that also has come about because of the line of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, that we worship Radharani along with Krishna. Any other questions? I'm actually going to give it a real 30 seconds because I know fully well that somebody probably has a question and might be scared to raise their hand. Got one.
So, my name is Madhu Mangal Das. How do we understand God? How do we realize God?
So, in this idea of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, we see that this is the kind of base understanding of what or who God is. Now, the next step is to actually do that. The personality has a form, has some sort of personality with them. One of the ideas is to have this relationship with them. In our Vaishnava teachings, this relationship is grown through chanting of the holy names of the Lord. Because we can see in the name Krishna, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur actually says, and I'll actually quote that, because I missed quoting that. The very name Krishna implies his love-attracting designation, because Krishna means the all-attractive, expressing by his eternal nomenclature, and again I told you dictionary, meaning name, the acme of entity, in other words, the peak of being. So this complete realization of Sat Chit and Ananda. And so this name, Krishna, being able to even associate with this name, because the name and the actual personality of Godhead are non-different in our Vaishnava teachings, this allows us to gain that relationship with Him. So that is the next step. How do we actually after defining God, how do we actually do something with that God? Chant His names. One last question. Over there. Great. Someone far away. Excellent. We're out of time, Ankit. Run, run, run.
Hello everyone, Radhe Radhe and Hare Krishna. My name is Divyansh Mathur. I don't have a question in particular, but I would like to express my views that I attended this session. First and foremost, the thing that you told, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, this was nothing new to me, but it was rather I believed right from the beginning. I never read about it, never, in particular, like you guys are giving a great presentation over here, but this is something I believe right from my heart. Another thing that I would like to mention from your this objective of thing is you touched a topic about the causes, the recursive causes, and they're like in simply stating that nothing happens without a reason. This is something very touching, and I believe in that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you all very much for sitting patiently and participating. Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Nanda Shri Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. किशोर किशोरी किशोर किशोरी किशोर किशोरी जय किशोर किशोरी जया किशोर किशोरी किशोर किशोरी किशोर किशोरी जया किशोर किशोरी Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna Prabhupada, Rama Rama, Rama, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Gaur Premanand. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nirvichesha Shunyavadi Ashtatadeshatarine. Shiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Koshona Jaya Jaya Shiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Koshoma Janavidata Bane Jayamana Loba Janavidata Devadaki Ninitai Chan Bamegadara Devadaki Ninitai Chan Bamegadara Kate Advaita Shini Vasa Chachadara Deva Bose Achengoratan Krishna Simasane Shiva Bose Achengoratan Krishna Simasane Ati Korena Brahma Ari Devagane Devanaya Ari Ari Gori Chamayadulaya Hari Hari Gauri Kamayadula Devanaya Hari Hari Gauri Kamayadulaya